Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
And a peek into the locker room. Welcome everybody. To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Keon Ellis is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. From deep, Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. RJ, you look at tonight's matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Now here's White. The putback. Ellis with a rebound. On the wing, Hauser. Outside White. They set the screen. Pass to Keita. Stolen by Mobley. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harden. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. White looking it over. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Harden. Boston pulls it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's White. Pass to Keita, tipped away. The kick to Tatum, takes the three. Keita controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Hauser outside. There's a screen. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by White. White against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum with it. Harden picks him up. Tatum against Mobley. Here's Tatum. And he jams it home with authority.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Here's Mobley. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got 7 rebounds in the game. Celtics lead by 4. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. White for 3. Ellis with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Harden. To the paint. Mobley, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. They set the pick. White for 3. Cranes the triple. White's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Tatum. Outside Harden. The rebound, Celtics.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to White. 5 on the clock. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 9 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley, then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Wade in at the 3. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Harden. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Ellis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed for Cleveland. Ellis
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Garza's checked in for Boston, and no luck that time either. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9. Ellis passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. White with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 7. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Tatum inside. He's guarded by Ellis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Harden scanning the floor. Out to Mobley. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Outside White. Here's Garza. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by White. Mobley, right side. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
James Harden.
He hits the second from the line. Boston leading by 5. Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tatum with a screen. To the inside. And Tatum fires one home.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And the shot's good.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Mobley, no good. Boston leading by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's White. Mobley grabs the board. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Tatum, a screen on Harden. To the middle. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
White against Harden. From deep, Mobley. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. White with it. Launches it. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Outside Harden. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tatum against Harden. Tatum to the rack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Cavaliers trail by 13. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Brown against Allen. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Merrill. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now White. He's got 9. There's the screen. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Garza. Allen defending. The shot by Garza, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Cavaliers trail by 12. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Pritchard against Porter. From deep. Pritchard, no good. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pritchard with a steal. To Walsh. They set a pick. Now here's Vucevic. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Allen had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Boston leading by 10. Outside Pritchard. Inside. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Strus with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. To the inside. Now Vucevic. Boston needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Harper. Porter pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 7. On the wing, Strus. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Vucevic with a steal. Porter against Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Down low to stop the drought. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Pritchard. And the Celtics lead by 9.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Allen can't get it to go. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Walsh. And there's the screen. And he dumps it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. To the paint. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Goes back up. Rebounded by the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pritchard surviving the D to the middle. Here's Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game. Here's Porter. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Keon Ellis is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. Queta pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Ellis with his drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Tatum with a screen to the paint. Pass to Queta. Here's Hauser. To the inside. Queta no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. To the wing, right side. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And that's 19 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
It's White with a drive. Here's Queta. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Tatum with a screen. Brown charging in. Oh, and Mobley with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Harden against White. Puts up the tray. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Mobley. Puts it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Boston leading by 5. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Misses the three. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Tatum, screen on Harden. On the wing, Tatum.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Now Mobley. Lots of room. Deflects the pass. For 3. Oh, no good. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. White with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Here's White. Here's a pass to Tatum, and stolen by Mobley.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Tatum from downtown. Cleared away by Mobley.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on White. Now Mobley. Nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's the Celtics ball. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. White against Harden. And here's White. Connect!
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Takes a 3. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg. In the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Donovan Mitchell, Wade out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Count that one for Dort.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body.
To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Mobley with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And it's the Thunder with the ball. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Stolen by Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The wide open shot from Strus. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren is doubled. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley looking it over. Wade against Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. And the rejection by Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Wade picks him up. Here's Williams. Rebound by Mitchell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And Mobley throws it down.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Now, here's Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Williams has a screen for SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Harden can't hit. The Thunder leading by 4. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. Stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And Mobley throws it down.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. To the middle. It's stolen by Strus. SGA with the steal. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the one.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping offense.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. And Mobley, he's checked in for Mobley. And Alex Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell in the corner and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here's Mitchell. And no good that time. Good D by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That gives them the lead. Strus has got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And it's Wade in the corner. Here's Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Williams. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
Caruso, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
In the corner, it's Mobley. The three. The Thunder pull it in. Mitchell passes to Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And SGA's subbed in for Mitchell. Caruso against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Harden with the hang time.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
Here's SGA. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. Goes up on the wing. Off the iron that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mitchell. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. For 3, Mitchell. for the three. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now let's check in. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Thunder trailing by 6. Inside, kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And a wide open look for Porter. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to SGA. Now Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Tyson. Hasn't made one yet. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. That one good for 2. Tomlin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And Dort gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Tomlin. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's SGA. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williams against Porter. Williams kicks to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander!
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Down low. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Porter. Allen's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside, Dort. And it's SGA in the corner. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
To the paint, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter. Porter looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Off on the layup. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Cleveland foul. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's SGA. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Porter dishes to Allen. 4 seconds left. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Max Strus. Harden out there with Wade. And it's Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the center.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Outside Williams. Clock at 6. SGA from outside, and it's Strus with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing right side. Here's Hartenstein. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
An even 3-on-3 break. Puts it up from 15. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers.
They
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Mitchell. He puts in the J. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
For 3, Williams, and there's the 3.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Now Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Down low. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
That free throw good from SGA. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Harden left side. Now Mobley throws it down. What an assist!
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Cleveland.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easier.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And get the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley. It's off target. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 11. It's tipped. Williams scanning the floor. Hartenstein. Oh, and the hustle pays off there. Harden fires. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Oklahoma City.
These two teams. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Towns for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Caruso misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Dort against Bridges. Dort, the pass to Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Brunson. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Williams.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Towns, a screen on Caruso. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brunson against SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. From 18 feet away, Hart pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He buries it from 3. SGA's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Anunoby, a screen on SGA. Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Hartenstein in the post. Towns on him. Got it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Towns. He's got 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. And there it is for him. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Outside for Dort. Lets a 3 fly. Here's Hartenstein. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. Here's Hart. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Here's Hartenstein. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Anunoby against Caruso. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 10 points.
Not much you can do to stop this J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Now here's Williams. Inside. Hartenstein, no good. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. Quarter number. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, small forward. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. He's picked up by SGA. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try it.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Williams. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Towns. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Dort with a steal. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Dort defending. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Williams in the post. He's covered by Hart. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bridges.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brunson with the bucket.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
SGA against Brunson. Here's SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Hart. Dort with a steal. Here we go. It's rebounded by New York. Left side Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 6. Here's Bridges.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Dort. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For your Oklahoma City,
and he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The ball's knocked loose. Brunson penetrating. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. It just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Towns for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark. It's Hart on the wing. Williams defending. Hart can't hit. And the first half now in the books. New York out in front, up by 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Towns. Can't nail the jumper.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Wallace. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 6 points. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Brian?
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Wallace. Robinson with the block. McBride on the wing from behind the arc. New York again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren right side. Now here's Alvarado. SGA covering. McBride on the wing. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. The three. SGA can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Dadier. Banked it in off the glass.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Williams, and Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing, back to Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Alvarado with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Dadier, just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Here's Robinson. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to Wallace. Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. Here's the pick. Down low. New York working the ball around now. The offensive rebound. Now Alvarado. Sohan outside. Here's McBride. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Caruso. Alvarado defending. Ooh, poked away.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Sohan. Now here's Robinson. Over to the left wing. Dadier. New York again, can't hit.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Caruso finds Williams. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Sohan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. 34 seconds left in the third. Wallace's shot is good.
From Cambridge, Williams.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the left side wing. Here's Sohan. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Thunder trail by 9. And here's Caruso. Up top, Robinson. He's guarded by Caruso. On the wing, Wallace. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the new... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot.
That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Fast break, here comes New York. It's Towns running the floor.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. SGA passes to Hartenstein. It's a one-on-one situation. Brunson finds Hart. Good D by SGA.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Caruso misses. New York leading by 9. Here's Brunson. They get it again. And he lobs it up. Oh, Towns, the big man taking flight.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Williams against Hart. Williams looking around, inside. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. SGA can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Brunson. Hart passes to Towns for 3. Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the take.
Oklahoma City foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And he makes a first. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Dort. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Knicks leading by 13. Now here's Anunoby. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, the shot misses.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Williams rips down the board.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Yes, sir, it's good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Oh, the impressive range of Karl Anthony Towns.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Towns.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Another shot. Oh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And here are the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Brunson lays it in easily.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And stolen by Williams. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. SGA, and he nails it. New York with the ball. Towns, left side. Here's Hart. Fires from 18. Williams rips down the board. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
That these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play.
And the chemistry between those teammates.
SGA kicks to Caruso. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And DB, you watch out the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection. Irving surveying the floor. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren on the foul.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Flag. Screen by Gafford. Inside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now the Mavericks moving it up. A three ball. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Out to the wing. Washington against Caruso. Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. First person in the foul. That's on Daniel Gafford.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Back to Holmgren. Fires the three. That shot misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Caruso finds Jordan. They double him with Flag. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here.
on the inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Kevin, back to you.
Future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now Thompson. After the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Flag.
I like flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot with volume from out there.
On the wing, Irving. It's up a three. Oh, through the fall. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer.
Good on the second free throw.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And stolen by Flag. The finish, and Flag throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected in a long string.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Flag off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Caruso. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already at double digits. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push through transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the three. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it doors, and all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-position. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Fast break, here we go. SGA with the steal. For three. And the three ball is good. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Good by Gafford.
How about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run you off.
Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Flag. They get the rebound. picks up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Over in the corner, George shoots the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Middleton dishes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field range. Here's Caruso. Tips it. Gilgeous Alexander on the follow. 8 points for him.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shea doing work on the second chance opportunity. Boy, when this guy is back in his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Thompson kicks to Williams. Here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Caruso, no good. Here's Thompson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's Williams. Williams throws it down.
See Jalen Williams on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
Williams with the steal. Here's SGA. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lively. Here's Middleton. And he uses the glass on the layup. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this run to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented, you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Now Williams, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander. Shots good by Williams. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off. So why not?
SGA double team. It's stolen by Bagley. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. And finish off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right side Bagley. Thompson from long range. Caruso grabs the miss. And it's SGA in the corner. No good and tight defense there. Bogota then shot. And we've reached halftime in this one. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Outside Williams. Wants to get it to Lively and does. He can't hit that time. They're trailing by 12. And a wide open look for SGA. Throws it from outside. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Williams outside. And he stays with it. It's Dort on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Caruso. They get it back. Holmgren. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Thompson inside. Defended by Holmgren. They grabbed their own miss. He's off on that one. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 now.
Oh, Jalen Williams gets a good look from that corner, and the three-point shot is pure.
Stolen by Dort. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. On up the court. And Williams throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's SGA. Tries again. Not going to go that time. 3 that time from Bagley. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson passes to Williams. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams against Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA.
This guy's got a 7-foot wingspan. Lively can absolutely swallow up a shot for sure.
Bagley, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Over in the corner, Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The
Lively. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
They're trailing by 13. Alexander driving. Yep, that one goes in there.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Middleton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Williams. 10 points for him. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Shoots from the elbow. Holmgren on the foul.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Lively's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And that one drops. Alexander's got 20.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
1 second separate the shot clock and game clock. Lively with it. He's got 6. Lively sets a screen for Middleton. Banked in off the glass. Middleton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Some guys find a way, and he does.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. He just didn't get there quick enough.
Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek White. Washington comes in for Bagley. Irving's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Flagg. Pass to Irving. Over Williams. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flagg. Flagg's got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder trailing by 17. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Washington. 4-3, Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good from Irving.
Don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires from deep. Another miss by Irving. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Thompson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Nobody near Irving. Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Dallas. Right now, the 9-0 run. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now defended by Flagg. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Dallas leading by 20. Pass to Irving and taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. From deep past GA. And again, Oklahoma City. No good. On the wing, Irving lets it go with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Irving's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Mavs. Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And it's SGA missing.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
And the second free throw, good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-1 run. SGA with the steal. Wallace with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Outside, SGA. And Lively down. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game and taken away by Wallace. From deep, SGA. Rebound by Marshall. Dallas leading by 22. Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
And Gilbert Alexander, here we go. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Williams with the steal. Marshall with the steal. To the middle and stolen by Wallace. Outside, SGA. Beyond the arc. Knocked down the three. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Lively, that's good.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Greetings, folks. Thanks. Tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Boston Celtics. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Ryan Anderson. Allie LaForge joins us from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Keda in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and guys, when White
inside. Stolen by Caruso. To the paint. Brown with the steal. Pass to White. Lets it go. Here's Keita. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Yeah, and along with everything else he brings, Holmgren plays with a high motor.
Right side Tatum. Launches a three. Caruso grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Chalk up two there.
Taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch and shoot situations.
Right side, Williams. Fades away. Boston pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back over to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Williams misses. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's SGA. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Caruso. The three is up. No good on the shot. Nice D from Tatum. Boston leading by three. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's SGA. Rebound Boston. Keita's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Leading by 5. That's to Hauser. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now here's Caruso. Williams with the screen. Down low. Looking to win the run. incredible success defensively. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Ooh, the soft touch from Tatum. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. Been a big part of their success.
Here's Hauser. Man, the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Hauser's got 9 points. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Sam.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Right side Brown. It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Thunder. It's tipped. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
With his ability to hit threes, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
And Dort hits them both. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are gonna make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
Caruso, screen on White. Gilgeous Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Boston leading by 10. passes to Caruso. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Tatum from long range. Up again. It's good. On the putback. Kid has got a... Now that takes the skillful touch. Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Williams passes to Holmgren. Can't go into work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
White, the pass to King. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up top. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. White for three. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 16. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso. Oh, deflected. Brown with the steal. White looking it over. Pass to Hauser. Puts up a three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Sam Hauser with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Williams, Jason Wallace out there with Mitchell. And it's Williams, and it's Caruso in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Tatum can't hit. Thunder trail by 17. Here's an 8-footer. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Caruso's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, tons of ways Caruso can beat you with the ball in his hand.
Right side Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been a piece of the puzzle
disallows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Pritchard gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Williams, a screen on Pritchard.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Williams' shot is good.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams was a great decision maker.
Pritchard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. Pass to Walsh. Out to the wing. Here's Shireman. No good that time. Good D by Wallace. And a fast break now for the Thunder. There's the three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 22. Vucevic in the post. Williams defending.
No, defending Vucevic, it's rough and tumble.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Harper. To the left wing. Here's Shireman. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Williams against Vucevic. Here's Shireman. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Plenty of room to knock down that one. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Yes, it's pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Wallace, left side. Outside, Williams. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 7. Pritchard fires away outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 in his own, but it's no good. And so it's Boston up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. They set the pick from downtown. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. Good on both. So it's the Thunder now. Pritchard from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Shireman. Oh, touch off the glass.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
To the paint. Will it go? And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pritchard against SGA. Pritchard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, SGA. Sinks the tray.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous Alexander is smooth and under control.
To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Williams. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Williams from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Shireman. 3-pointer, no good. 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pritchard with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle.
His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
SGA, he's open. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pritchard fires away outside. Austin again missing. The Thunder have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Williams with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Holmgren with a screen on Pritchard. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. And SGA throws it down.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Vucevic's shot is off. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Williams. Boston dictating the flow. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Vucevic. The shot from 20 feet out. Walsh can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Holmgren against Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Wallace outside. Williams with the screen. Wallace misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out shot pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
It's Thursday night and it's the NBA. Both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to one or two plays will determine the outcome.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the free spot. Boston shoots their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Harden against White. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Mobley throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's a good screen. Here's Hauser. And they get it. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive delivery.
Mobley, wide open. No good with the triple. And here's White. He'll bring it up to the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden hits the bucket.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Mobley with the block. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Mobley against Tatum. To the inside. Here's Hauser. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden with the step. stolen by Brown. Ahead, there's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Now, Mobley takes it off the glass. Mobley's got 17.
Forcing the ball into the paint.
White the pass to Queta. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. That shot no good. White with the defensive effort. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
It's White on the wing. Down low, here's Queta. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. And the Celtics making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Celtics trail by 8. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach
Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Potter led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Here's White. Boston again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's White missing.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
That one doesn't go. Great D that time for Vucevic. Over in the corner, Brown. Hauser with the ball. Vucevic is screen on Bryant. And so is Cleveland. Going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some solid defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's clock. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. Celtics trail by 12. Outside, White takes it inside. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Here's Vucevic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Vucevic has got his first basket.
On the interior, Hoops, this man has so many moves to account for.
Porter pass to Bryant. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. What imagines that
Jared Allen checked in for the Cavaliers. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Cleveland. They're led by as many as 14 points. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Vucevic has got It's Strus on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pritchard from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Merrill. Driving inside. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes while with each.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. Hands it from downtown. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up. Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Pritchard. Busted. No good that time either. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The shot no good. Tyson. Celtics trail by 17. Over to the left wing. Back to Pritchard. There's the pick. Inside. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot. And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Strus for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Walsh. Pass to Pritchard. Here's the pick. Now Harper. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And another miss by Boston.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to make things right off. He simply just can't keep missing shots straight because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Walsh. Hit the tip. And it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Gotta give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mobley is out there with Bryant. Then there's Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Bryant outside. And Mobley throws it down. To Hauser. Outside, White. A shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Wade from outside. It's hauled in by Brown.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Cavaliers leading by 21. Here's Harden. And Tatum pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open.
Tatum, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Bryant against Tatum. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Wade has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Phenomenal job converting in those situations.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Boston has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wade against White. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And for regular scorekeeping, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking the threes.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. And here's Tatum for 3.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
This one for 3. No good from Wade. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. No good on Mobley kicks to Harden. Offline with his three. Harden's gone 1 of 5 from deep. The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
It's stolen by Bryant. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills the three-pointer. Here's Harden. And stolen by Tatum. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Stolen by Harden. Jacks up a three. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Mobley.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train to dribble on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Willing out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like, oh! Wow!
3 so far. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here comes Cleveland. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk. What a two-way play. Just tremendous. Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Holmgren. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. The shot won't fall. Solid defense from Williams. Here's SGA. And the layup falls.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling, proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel chested, but
just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Mitchell out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. A nice shot by Mitchell.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Gilgeous Alexander, no good. Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Cleveland. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
Have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here comes Cleveland. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Fires for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Mitchell, a screen on Williams. Here's Bryant. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Tim watching Chet Holmgren. He brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And just taking what the defense gives them. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. They've got numbers. The pull-up day. Bryant, no good. Holmgren against Bryant. Mitchell against Williams. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
To get back on track. And it's SGA missing.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with
updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you gotta have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You gotta have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are gonna be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Williams, a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they converted last of attempt number 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses. Can't hit that one. Thunder trail by 17. 4-3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Harden into the lane. And so often you see Harden flip the ball right there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Bryant. Strus comes in for Mitchell. And it's Merrill in for Wade. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, SGA. The putback. And he recovers it. And he's become a master putback artist. Holmgren doesn't let his second chance opportunities get away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw's good. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Harden hits them both.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Jordan. Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. Thing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Isaiah Joe. Mitchell out there with Casey Wallace. And it's Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Thunder trail by 17. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Here's Tyson, covered by Joe, and here's Merrill. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And here comes Cleveland. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves. But I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Lets it fly. Cleveland again missing.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Yep, that one goes. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Porter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, drinking, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it. Right?
Got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Porter against SGA. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. The shot by Tyson, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting
second half. Allen. That one dropped, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 6 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with James Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Bryant in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the middle. Here's Williams. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter for Ray. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA with a steal. Williams on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. They get it back. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Holmgren, no good on the free throw. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Greg?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. But it's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Wallace up top, defended by Harden. Here's Holmgren. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Wade. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell misses. Here's Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! Harden! And Cleveland another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Willing out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Willing out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Willing out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Willing out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
thought that triple was going to fall.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Uses the glass to finish the level.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And that one's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
And a three-level score. Anytime SGA takes it all the way.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Brunson outside. And the dunk by Towns.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, they are landing some haymakers there.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
After winning the championship in 5, it was a dream to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And they're trailing by 14. Here's Caruso. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. That one is on top.
And you know when you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Caruso nails both of them. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. 1 quarter of play. A double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Knicks lead by 16. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's hard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's scheme of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
To Brunson from downtown. They get it back. The kick out to Town. Hart outside. Sets it up. And Bridges able to finish. 8 points for him.
7-1 wingspan. Bridges blocking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Gilgeous Alexander driving in. And that one drops for him. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Deflects the pass. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Staying strong inside. Bronson going right into the double to get the ball.
First trip to the line for him here. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson is brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And stolen by Hart. To the paint, here's Brunson. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Bronson more than capable of finishing inside.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'4",
and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point.
Not a Manny. Face.
Bounce to the outside, yeah. Showing off the money.
He's the highlight reel. Always on the launch pad.
The 17-footer. And it's Sohan missing. They're trailing by 20. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim, making excellent use of that height inside.
Holmgren comes with the double team. Here's Dadier. A putback. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Back to Dadier. Here's Alvarado. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Williams. A tray. That's good from Williams. The assist by Williams. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
New York leading by 13. In the corner, Sohan with it. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Thunder have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. And it's SGA missing.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving to get something better.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Wallace outside. 2 left to play here in the third. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Pushing it up. Here's Alvarado. Lays it up and in off the three. It's his. And the Knicks lead by 15.
You gotta love his hustle. The defense, no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the middle. Stolen away. A fast break now for the Knicks. Here's McBride. The putback. It's good on the putback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job of just forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump that ball.
They're trailing by 17. Pick off and mid-air. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Good work there as it goes. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Changing hands quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this.
Away by Williams. Left side, SGA. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous Alexander's got 14 points for the game. On the arc. Good on the triple.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. There's the 3, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams has a screen for to the inside. Here's Towns. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Holmgren can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For 3, Bridges. Thunder with the rebound. In the corner, Wallace with it. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one is good. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Count that one.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Holmgren outside. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Williams. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the way.
And you're not going to pass up that cut.
So they foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. Even if they miss the free throw, there's not enough time left.
For the Thunder, Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And it's Brunson missing. Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Hart with it. Williams picks him up. Bridges inside the three-point line. The Thunder pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Caruso, a screen on Hart. Holmgren in the corner. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. To the right by Williams. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone.
From Williams.
Towns against Holmgren. Corner shot. Rebound by Williams. And the Thunder with possession. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Good! Lays it right in there.
By Alex Caruso.
They lead by 17. Brunson.
And Brunson's a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Second team.
He misses the free throw.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now, here's SGA. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
Ball clearance and the shot's in! And beautifully put away! Well, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is ball clearance and the shot's in! And beautifully put away! Well, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Back to Holmgren. Over Gafford. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Thompson, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills. He can space the floor and he's very efficient around the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
Pass to SGA. Puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this team has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible. Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
SGA, good. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Gafford. All alone. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso with it. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
On the wing, Irving. Nice ball movement by Dallas. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Caruso. Williams, a screen on Washington. And it's Caruso on the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down and be wide open.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander to the inside. Holmgren. Gafford with the block.
Well, the length and the vertical play, Daniel Gafford could be a force defensively.
Ball stolen. The 3 from Thompson. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 7. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing right side. The shot. And it's Holmgren missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, VA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams comes in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Dort.
Oh, the range from Flag. I mean, this kid is special.
Now here's SGA. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target at the rim.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Holmgren. Washington grabs the miss. Irving for three. He's off on that one. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks. Clicking from deep. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Jalen Williams out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard.
And Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Williams' shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Wallace. Hits the three-pointer. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the
Thunder trail by 10. Pass to Williams. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams with it. Now Thompson defending. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing the turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
SGA's got 6 here in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I must say the defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about this position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with 2 guards.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Norris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, BA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Dallas has got 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Man, Thompson gets it to go.
The ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
The kick out to Williams. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington right side from outside the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside SGA. They get it back. Oh, the timing of the putback by Jet.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Irving, no good. Thunder trail by 10. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wallace. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren against Washington. And it's Holmgren missing. Outside Irving. That's the flag. The 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10 and looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your team
chance effort. Williams misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the follow-up. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Middleton. With the floater. He can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Norris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. The shot by Gordon, no good. The Mavericks have got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. SGA passes to Williams. He's off on the layup. The Mavericks lead by 8. Thompson goes up. Caruso grabs the board. And the Thunder shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. The shot by Dort, no good. Dallas shooting just about 33% since the second half started. With the tip, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Great anticipation of this shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Lively. Lets it go from deep. Williams misses.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You gotta think twice about that next time.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling. And as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Middleton from the outside. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. To the paint. Dort's shot is good. Dort's gotten his first bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure that the
Dallas is shooting at 49% so far in the game. And here's Flag outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Some room here for Dort. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 7th assist here tonight. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's a tie game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Dallas with it, taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness too.
Washington fires. And the 3 misses. Thunder trail by 3.
defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Gilgeous Alexander Weinstein with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. A wide open look here for Caruso. Bangs home Alexander with the rebound. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that at an accomplishment. Win your team the championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go. Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Tatum kicks to White. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Caruso with the steal. It's deflected and stolen by White. To the middle. Loose ball movement by Boston. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 6.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Knocks it loose. Boston's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Gilgeous Alexander against White. To the paint. Here's Kata. Off with the layup. Tie game in Boston. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Kata. And he banks in the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside, George. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum passes the Brown. On to White. Brown pitches to White. Pass to Kata. Brown out Wallace subbed in for George. On defense, the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Vucevic down low, working on Williams. And it's Vucevic missing on the lane wall. It's stolen by White. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Tatum passes to White. 18 feet out. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede. That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Brown outside. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace the pass to SGA. Williams a screen on White. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
That is really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brown against Wallace. Outside Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Here's SGA. And a missed layup. Boston leading by 5. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. That one on Vucevic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Kenrich Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's White missing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, sent back by White. It's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. It's taken away by Wallace. Played him out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Tatum. Goes back up. They shoot again. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Boston. Hartenstein with it. Williams has a screen for Hartenstein. Great tee that time from Vucevic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Slammed up by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong after break.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Joe needs a moment to talk things over. And the Thunder going with the whole new two-bound moment. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added defense to his shooting ability.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Pritchard. And the rejection by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. It's stolen by Pritchard. Shot from the top of the key. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that
And able to get himself to the line. SGA was so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts for the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Rebound by the Celtics. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Holmgren with the steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the middle, over in the corner, Pritchard. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's a great
a defensive 3-second violation. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Richard with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
And he went with a two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Caruso with the steal. And as we conclude the fourth quarter, what a game. Neither team getting ground. Thunder lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game. Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what is been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren into the center position.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for George. SGA from outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that
shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. No good from three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Off target from outside.
It's too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Williams against White. For three. Can't get it to go. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Even early on.
Clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waiting out with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waiting out with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
and going through their pregame warm-ups. Joining us from the floor. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got James Harden, Thomas Bryant out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive goal.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now here's Harden. Tatum pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. From deep, Mitchell drops in the three.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to multiply.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside, Tatum. Cavaliers with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's White. hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed. This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Hauser outside. They set a pick. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off. Now that's how you use the screen right there. And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Right pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
White. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden misses. Celtics trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Bryant. From the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
From deep, Mitchell. That shot missing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action. Up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Cavaliers. misses.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start in terms of length, skill set? He's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
White has got the ball here for Boston. Down by 12. Vucevic, screen on Harden. Here's White. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now. Right side White takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bryant, the pass to Mitchell. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim. He got it up. Shot that time, not on target. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Porter against White. Allen with a screen on White. The drive by Porter. Allen, the pass to Merrill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 12. And here's White. Puts up a 3. Three-pointer goes up. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pritchard gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Strus. Pass to Merrill. Back to Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Porter against Pritchard. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. He goes up. And then Porter with the dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Pritchard against Porter. From deep three-point range. They grab their own miss. Kate. And that one is hammered home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Easy for the big man Allen to get out the door and down.
Porter against Pritchard. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Allen with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Porter. And it's Porter against Pritchard. That's to Walsh. 23 seconds left in the third quarter here. Repeat that time from Allen. Cleveland leading by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Bruce's shot is off. Pritchard from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 6.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
A victory substitution here for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. Hauser comes in for Harper. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Shire. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a lot of body there. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and highly consistent.
Also, they were ultra-consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on White. Out to Mobley. Lets the three fly. Boston with a rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. There's the screen. Free throw line jumper, and Boston again with the bucket. Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Back to Harden. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And Brown's got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Hauser outside. Tatum inside. Mobley's on him.
Sensational spot from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
The Cavs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. He's off from 3. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Tatum. To take the lead. by as many as 14. Harden surveying the D. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Winning out of the shape! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Ryan is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Williams finds Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holmgren's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Thunder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Now here's Bryant. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden kicks to Mitchell. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Right side, Williams for the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
got his third basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Williams can't hit. Cleveland's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. He's going from outside. Mobley misses. The Thunder have gone 6-10 from the field in this ballgame. Alexander passes to Williams. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Caruso looking for an opening. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Wade left side, taken away by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous Alexander, the fast break chance. Off target with his 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now here's Williams. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder lead by 3. We'll get things started in this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Gilgeous Alexander runs
tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. The Cavaliers again get hit. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Oklahoma City's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only getting 1 of 5 attempts. Dort against Harden. Mobley a screen on George. Pass to Mobley. The putback. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. That's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Cavaliers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Harden against SGA. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous Alexander driving.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Stolen by Wade. Inside. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Bryant's got it all tied up now for Cleveland. got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Wade out there with Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Bryant in at the power forward. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
From deep is GA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Porter dives to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
But that's exactly what you need to do.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hand. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Allen, that's good.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hartenstein, and the layup's good off the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And you could tell he thought that dribble was going to fall.
From about 19 feet, that's good on the jump shot. Joe's got